We're in the middle of it now. Okay, I just got a couple of things to do every time I start the stream up, so we're going to stare at some fishies while I wait. You know? We'll do, let's sit. And we'll chill right here for a minute. I'm kind of in swim clothes. Just gotta get all my stuff set up. I wish I knew how to do all this stuff before I went live, but I don't know how to do some of it. But okay. Channel live. Oh, kitty cat, you gotta go. Okay, everything's set up. I'm good to go now. Check this. And I'll just throw myself right into a queue. Hopefully we get a simple trial today. And I need to mute that. Oh, so what's going on? We are hopefully going to get our Viper at least close to maxed out today. I got Sage and Picto maxed out yesterday. And after Viper, I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to max out. I think it's going to be maybe Scholar. Maybe. I think Scholar is my lowest level one. Oh man, all the S ranks are coming up and dying. I need to pay attention to that. Entity. I don't know who picked out the music in this place, but it is good. Yeah, what's he doing? What's the little guy doing? Well, I probably know who picked it out. Somebody in the guild, obviously. Might as well repair my gear since I'm standing next to a gear repairer. Oh, I should have... I also need to go upgrade these weapons. Let's go see if we can find a level 85 weapons vendor. Where would a level 85's weapons vendor be, though? Maybe Sea of Stars? Let's see, Sea of Stars. Maybe here? I don't know. I'm unaware of where one might be. And if there was a gear, or there's definitely a gear vendor on the map, but normally, yeah. Normally they're going to be really close to the bi-colored gemstone vendor, which I guess it's these guys. Let's see, weapons, what level? Level 84. So there might not be level 85 weapons. Let's see, do they have Viper weapons? What does a Viper icon even look like? What's a Viper icon? That's weird that they don't have Viper weapons, because all the level 90 vendors have Viper weapons, which obviously that's the same expansion they came out in, but I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay. I guess I'm just not going to get a mid-tier Viper or 80s upgrade Viper weapon until I'm 89, or until and that's another thing, the level 89 relic vendor or artifact vendor has level 89 Picto and Viper gear. So that's why I'm a bit confused about why they wouldn't have just added weapons into the normal vendors. But let's see. Viper. Why? I always think that's Viper, but it's the Fangs, of course. Level 82. Yeah, that's not worth the upgrade. Let's go check the artifact vendor for Endwalker, which is in the northern empty Old Charlian. I already grabbed the Pictomancer gear, so I know that there is Viper gear. There has to be. But maybe there just aren't weapons for the 80s for some reason, unless they're crafted. Let's see. Physical DPS. Yeah, so he has the Viper gear, but it is level 89, of course, because it's the vendor or the artifact gear. Let's go see if there's another supplier around here. I'm pretty sure full plate proprietary. Is this a token vendor? What is this? Purchase weapons? No, it's not a token vendor. Okay, he doesn't have Viper gear either. I guess it's really just the artifact and crafting, which is crazy. I mean, I've been upgrading my gear. I just haven't been able to upgrade my weapon. But I guess 3 more levels, I can upgrade it, so whatever. And then after 90s, I can just buy the Viper weapons from vendors, so not a big deal. Okay. I've got a couple missions to do in this area. Let's see. Let's just go grab some. I'll run up here and grab this one. I've just been knocking out all the level 80 missions between queues and between fates to level up. That's what I've been doing. The Light of Progress. Let's see what kind of mission this is that I'm gonna skip the dialogue for. Oh, ash color covered envelope. Oh, did somebody pull out, I guess? Oh, no. It went away because I was picking up a mission. Let's see. I guess I can just run down there. I'm like, do I teleport? Do I run? Do I teleport? Do I run? Is this building the... No. This isn't the, I was thinking, is this building the Scion's building? But no, no, no. It's the one right below. This is the Scion's building. Okay, really easy fight. Fan-fucking-tastic. Let's say hello. That's not hello. Let me make sure my chat's covered by my... Yeah, my chat's basically covered by my webcam. Let's get in this naval. Let's go. Oh, maybe somebody was viewing the cutscene. Oh, somebody DC'd already? Oh, it was a tank? That's sad. I mean, you don't really... Oh, wow, I have none of my abilities. Fantastic. That's great. All I have to worry about is my directionals. And even then, I probably don't have to worry too much about them. This will be flank. If I got an eye tracker, I would just be staring at my hotbars. And now we're doing rear. Flank again. Oh. Not if he jumps away. Hopefully that tank comes back before we're done. Waiting for somebody in a trial is not really normal policy. Turn around, turn around. I can also, of course, use my true north, but I have it on such a distant button that I never touch. Okay, the one in the middle started doing it last. Landslide! Oh, hey, he came back in time. That's fantastic. It's a landslide! Oh, this thing doesn't even have directional, so I'm good to go. I don't have to do anything except press the glowy button. Do we have to free him from internment? I forget. Yes. But the internment does have directional. I'm pretty sure we don't have to run to the edge here. Yeah. What am I on? Rear? I think I'm on rear. Yep. It took me, like, I thought it was going to take me a lot longer to get used to the directional attacks on the Viper, because it's all the same button. And I was a little worried about that. I'm, you know, used to, like, putting my buttons where, like, my brain knows it's a flank versus a rear. Like, I put my buttons in the middle if it's a flank, or if it's a rear, and on the sides if it's a flank. But with the Titan, obviously, or with the Viper, you can't do that. Okay, this is going to be tight. I got hit by it. Should have gone to the other side. Bad place to stand, but okay. I mean, not like it matters at all on Titan, but you know what I'm saying. You gotta try on these fights, or I'm gonna fuck up the Viper a lot on later fights when it actually has buttons. I'm mostly just trying to make sure on simple fights like this, I'm doing the flank move and the hind move properly. That's all that matters. I don't know. I think I gave it to the tank that was here the whole time. But I do not know. I don't know. Okay, time for... let's just knock out a front line. I haven't set up the bars for PvP on this character. And I haven't looked at... I mean, I never look up anything on, like, how to play the character in PvP, which is why I'm so bad at PvP. I just kind of figure it out over a lot of PvP matches. Which is the correct way to learn PvP, right? By being horrible at it forever. When I finally do watch it. Oh, you know what? I'm going to pull out of PvP, and we are going to go to... I've been sitting on a full stack of wolf marks forever. So that'll give me a chance to spin the wolf marks and to look up... Or to fix my buttons a little bit. So... Okay, so what do I even spin these wolf marks on? Like, I've looked at all the gear in here, and it's all, like, okay. I don't remember a lot of it. Like, I wish there was... Yeah, let's see others. Miscellaneous. Like, do I have these horns in my glamour dresser already? I don't. I mean, so why not just spin all of them on the horns? Oh, but I also got a couple of motes. I mean, okay, so this is what I need to spend it on, is this others category, as opposed to the gear. Yeah, let's just buy the horns for 20k. And then I don't have to worry about wolf marks again for a while. And then while we're here, I'll just very quick... Normally, all I do is, like, change some of the base keys. Like, I get rid of all that stuff because I don't need it. And then I'll always put my shield right here. I'll put my self-heal right here. Sprint goes away because I have sprint down here on a hotkey. This is breakout, right? Yeah, breakout goes there. I mean, bloodbath I could put right there since it's a healing ability too. Standard issue tonic. Okay, let's see. So this is your base combo. So this is a 10-second cooldown. Is it on or off global cooldown, though? Is there a training dummy here? There has to be. Where are they at? Man, it's been a long time. I know. I think... You know what? I think they're on top of the ship. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, they sure are. So this is just your basic single target combo. Let me go through. So then... Okay, so after 3 abilities, just like with a combo, you get this proc. Okay. So I'm going to put that right there. So this is an AoE ability. Okay, so once you hit this AoE ability, you get 2 of the Serpent Tail procs. And then... Okay, you get a Serpent Tail proc from this one too. Okay. This is a rush move, which put down there. So... Okay. Okay, so that is a dive in, use this ability when you're surrounded by enemies. Wow. So every enemy within 6 yalms, while you're under the effect, it increases the potency by 50% per enemy? And is that like build on itself or multiplicative or just... Rattling Coil resets the cast timer for Uncoiled Fury and Snake Scales. Okay, so when I'm done with these 2, you use this to reset the cooldown. Let's see kind of how that looks. So I would go in, use this, do that again. And now I could reset the cooldowns. Okay, that did not reset the cooldowns. Okay. It resets the recast timer. I need to wait till all those skills are... Anyways, it's not important. And then what's the ultimate do? Okay, so the ultimate's just a big ol' AoE badass. Oh, wow. This is the ultimate gives you all that too? That's badass. Okay. I mean, I don't really know the ins and outs of it, but I think that's enough to queue up at least. And while I'm waiting, I can go put these horns inside of my armoire. Or do they go in my armoire? Oh no, they just go in your glamour dresser. Sad. Awesome. S ranks died while I was doing that. Wait. Okay, there's actually a hunt that's about to go on, so let's go do the hunt. And it is on Excalibur. Nice. So the hunt starts in... I need to move this a little bit to see when it starts. The hunt starts in 4 minutes. Fantastic. And we are meeting in... Where's it meet? Oh, that weird zone that I can't say the name of, which is like half the zones. Okay, let's put these away. Anything that can go in the armoire? No? Okay. Since I'm going on a hunt, you have to change to, you know, your highest level class, or you should. You don't have to. You get reduced rewards if you're below a certain level. I don't know what that level is, but I assume it's the level of the expansion, but I am not. Here's where we're meeting. Kazamakuaka. I don't know why they always I need shorthands for these places so I can actually say their names. And on the hunts, I just spent all of my nuts on a new mount, and I don't even know what that mount looks like. Let's check it out right now. So, what's this new mount that I picked up? Right here on the first page. Where you at? Right here? Oh, okay, it's the dinosaur. I should have known that, because this is an enemy from Final Fantasy XII. At least, I'm sure it's from other... Okay. Well, that's what we're doing, I guess. Okay. I guess we're going for... domination of this thing. Let me go ahead and switch these, so I can switch back to it later. I guess we're doing this. Get in one of the rows. I need to line up a little bit better. You gotta love hunts when a new mount comes out. You gotta love it. How do you get the Honest Gillionaire title? Honest Gillionaire. Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, thank you so much for the, let me check my alerts real quick. Thank you so much for the gifted Flamewake Phoenix. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Right now, I'm about to go on a hunt, and of course, everybody's flying around on their new Moogle mount, which is awesome. So, I like to get a couple screenshots when everybody's on the same mount all the time. And so you play Final Fantasy XIV Flame Phoenix? Are you trying to get the new mount? The unicorn mount? I picked it up the other day. It's a lot of fun. I'm always happy with any new mount. There's only a couple mounts I've actually paid for, though. Even though there are a couple mounts on the store that I really want right now. Like, the, oh, you gotta get 10 million gil. Wait, I have 10 million gil. What do you main right now? What do you do in Final Fantasy XIV? You do savages, crafting, casual. So I've played on and off for years. You know, Endwalker I was playing a lot, Shadowbringers, and then Dawn Trail. I was really excited for Dawn Trail. Got through the story and just kind of didn't play post Dawn Trail, and only recently came back to Dawn Trail like a month and a half ago. And I regret missing out on the South Horn and the North, or now the North Horn came out, but I played a bunch of the South Horn for the like 2-3 weeks before North Horn came out, and that was a lot of fun. Okay, we're starting the hunt. These mounts make the standard Moogle noise. But I've just started farming my first set of wings from Sphene, so I'm gonna try to get the Sphene wings first, and then I'll work my way through the rest of the wings. The only reason I'm not doing the rest of the wings right now is just because, like, learning the fights, you know? But now that I have the Sphene fight nailed down, maybe I'll learn the next fight so I can start farming 2 of them, you know, based on what's on it up in Party Finder. And I mean, now that, you know, I missed the actual hard part when everybody was lower gear score and you couldn't get the echo in the fight, so, you know. Now is the time to farm it. Are we teleporting? Yeah, we are teleporting. Sometimes some of these people teleport so fast, I can't keep up. Look at all these poor saps not on their Moogles. Everybody has got the Moogle. Oh, I'm gonna get hit by that. This guy has a move called Do-Re Misery. Do-Re Misery. Oh yeah, right here, Do-Re Mi Misery. Or Do-Re Misery, which is a play on Do-Re Mi. Do-Re Mi, you know, whatever the thing is, Do-Re Mi. That's fun. They got so many puns. Too many puns. Not too many. Oh man, even like before I even recognize that there's a post in chat, somebody's already teleported there. Now when she posted okay, never mind. They said in the post describing the speed of this hunt, she said pauses, but she only said pauses for reses and instances. So I thought she was going to be doing pit stops, which, like, obviously I don't care if she does pit stops. I don't need them, but you know, I'll throw a second attack in there just for fun. I had a guy in a hunt last night. I think it was the same conductor, and there was some random person in the hunt. They weren't a scout. They weren't like somebody who was actually involved in, like, you know, obviously not the conductor. And they kept getting mad at people for not doing enough DPS, and it was like taking too long to kill the hunts, which it wasn't taking too long at all. Yeah, this is a hunt train. And everybody's, well, not everybody, but we got a lot of people flying on their Moogle thing. Are you in Discords where they're posted? And how far? So for whichever expansion you're trying to get into a hunt for, you need to have flying unlocked, right? And then you either need to be in link shells where they post that they're happening, or you need to be in the Discords where they post that they're happening. And if I am not mistaken, you're on Crystal. I don't know the Crystal. Crystal's one of the ones I don't have a hunt Discord for, but if you just Googled, like, hunt Discord Crystal, you'll find it. Like, I have Aether Hunt Discords, Primal Hunt Discords. I don't have Dynamis either. But, like, Primal, we have 2 hunt Discords. We have Centurion and the Corral. I can't ever seem to say that name. And basically, you just got to be in those Discords because that's where they post about the hunt trains. And as long as you have flying unlocked in the zones, you just go to wherever the hunt train's starting, open Party Finder, and you'll find, like, there will be a bunch of parties in chat right here, or in the the party finder. And if you don't see one, you can just make one, and people will join your party really fast, and it'll fill up. So it's just about knowing where to see that they're posting the hunt trains. And A rank hunt trains, so the A rank bosses or monsters respawn between like every 3 and 6 hours. So you'll have a lot of people like per expansion. So about every 6 hours, like a hunt train per expansion per like per expansion per server will go. So you have a lot of hunt trains running all the time. Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail are really the only hunt trains you'll see because they give you the currencies that you need. What do you mean they fill up? Because a hunt train can't fill up. The only way a hunt train can fill up is if like the instance is so full you can't join it. But even that is just a temporary thing. Like I've had it before where it's like, hey, the instance is so full you can't join this instance. And then I just retry a couple seconds later and I can join the instance. But, yeah, like a hunt train, though, can't, like, fill up because you can just make a new party. And you can just go along with the hunt. Like, you don't have to be in a party at all. You just go with the hunt. And you just, all you have to do is hit the enemy one time and you get full credit. So, generally, like, on my second screen, I'll have a hunt train Discord pulled up, and it posts, the hunt train Discords generally post fates, hunt trains, and S ranks. And so, you know, I'll have it up, and I'm also in some link shells where people post. I'm in one link shell where people post about hunt trains and stuff. So, and see, like right here, I just got to make sure I'm in instance 1, which I don't know how to check the instance if I don't just travel to it, so that's what I do. So I guess getting into a hunt train is more about just knowing how to get to them and paying attention to when they're posted. And once you join a hunt train, you can ask like, "Hey, does anybody have a link shell?" And the only thing for my link shell though is it's only an Excalibur link shell, and I really want a cross-server link shell, but I haven't been able to get into one of those. I also haven't tried very hard to get into one of those. I've never heard of a hunt train that doesn't post where it's going in shout chat. Like they should be posting where they're going in shout chat and say chat, and there's no reason for them to not do that. They don't lose credit if you're hunting with them. So if you're dealing with people not letting you in hunt trains, that just sounds like, I don't know, toxicity. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I've never seen anything like that. Like, private hunt trains are generally not a thing. At least not a thing on Primal. Oh. Hey, I was the first one to teleport that time. Fantastic. Yeah. That sounds crazy. I've never heard of that. You're more than welcome to always like come over to Primal and do hunt trains and stuff. I mean, the only thing on Primal that could stop you from doing a hunt train is keeping up with the hunt train if it's like moving too quick. But then some, like, this is a fast hunt train, and then there are also slower hunt trains, and they'll tell it when they post. They'll say, you know, it's a fast one or a slow one. And the only reason like a fast hunt train would, like, if you have slow loading times, what can happen is you'll miss the first hunt. And well, as long if you have a good loading speed to a zone, you shouldn't have a problem keeping up with a hunt. But then again, what you're describing is nothing that I've ever heard of before. That's like, hunt trains are really like important to get a lot of currencies and stuff. I would definitely try to get into like some link shells or something. Well, yeah, so you don't have any loading problems. Yeah, I recently switched Final Fantasy XIV to an SSD, and I don't know if it helped the loading speeds, but it seems like it really helped the loading speeds. I mean, it helps the loading speeds in all my single player games. So, yeah, so you wouldn't have a problem. Sometimes if a hunt train's going really fast, people with slower loading speeds will generally miss the first hunt of a zone. You know, but some hunts will say they have that they're going to have pit stops. So some hunts will have pit stops based on how many people are in it. So generally, when you have more than like 100, 150 people, the conductor will do pit stops because of what I just said, where like an instance can say it's full, and then you just have to keep trying to join it. I didn't check how many people were in this instance, so, but I'd be willing to bet it's 150 or more. Five gigabyte fiber though, that's awesome. And then when you're in a hunt train in this zone, everybody's always screaming wall. So you'll just see people wall, 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 wall. They're just screaming wall all the time. They love the wall. Somebody in the chat just said, nobody ever asks, how's wall? Okay. People always just say, somebody else said wonder wall. Somebody said, I submit to you wise wall. And then a lot of people just said wall, 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 wall redemption arc, wall. People just say like a ton of stuff about the wall. My chocobo is not level 20 because I never feed it Thavnerian onions. So I'm finally actually trying to rank it up a little bit before the next expansion. It sat at level 15 for like 2 years. I mean, I hundreds of hours, thousands of hours of gameplay, never feeding it an onion, you know? Damn, that teleport was completed by the time I was trying to teleport. Yeah, but I do think like let's say there were no toxicity issues on the server with hunts. Getting into your initial hunts is like very frustrating and really hard. My first, I'd say 5 hunts that I did successfully, I missed a lot of the marks. I was slow to teleport. I didn't join a party. Like, there were a lot of little things. And nowadays, it's just like, oh, he's going to teleport over there, so I can just stand right here. And, like, another thing is, maybe they're doing, like, max DPS on Crystal, like, trying to kill it as quick as possible. On, here, it's generally frowned upon to do, like, your actual rotation. You know, like shooting the enemy with 1 ranged attack is generally considered to be like maybe 2 if it's going a little bit slower. And then you have your chocobos out there doing damage, which sometimes, especially when the servers are packed, they'll say dismiss chocobos. Like, but even if I wasn't in a party, that 1 hit right there would get me full credit for the hunt. And you see there are still people flying. It looks like everybody might be here now. But, like, you got these Vipers over here doing all sorts of stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know. like I said, I've only seen one person say like, "Oh, do more DPS," and that was like some random person that like wasn't in charge of the hunt or anything. They were just complaining how slow the DPS was, but it wasn't slow. And like as they were complaining, more players were flying into the hunt. You know. Yeah, the conductor of this train saying this is their third train of the day that they've led. Some other people just like right click the enemy and just do auto attacks on the enemy too. The Faloop Discord. I mean, you shouldn't have to get lucky. You should just be able to... There should just be a channel where they post hunts. Maybe you don't have the correct roles. Maybe you need to get some different roles in the Discord. Oh yeah, we're teleporting. Like some of the hunt Discords, you have to like go into the role permissions and like do all sorts of ridiculous things to like see the correct channels for the hunts. That was a problem I faced early on too. I think the more channels a hunt Discord has, like the less effective it is too. Like I like hunt Discords where it's just like 3 channels, like hunt trains, S rank hunts, and fates. Okay, this is the last hunt. Okay. So, now I can jump back on Viper and get in that queue again. See if we can actually play Viper. Get back to the Northern Empty where I was doing some missions. If it's anything like the Primal one, you'll just have hunt train conductors that post like, you know, hey, we're doing the Dawn Trail tour, Shadowbringers tour, or Endwalker tour. And generally Shadowbringers and Endwalker on Primal are put together in one tour. And then it'll say like how many of the hunts are available. Like you know, a scout will go out. Every expansion has 12 hunts unless there's more than one instance of a zone. Like in the case of Dawn Trail, you'll generally have 14 hunts, but scouts will go out, figure out where they are and if they spawned, and then the conductor will put the hunt together, and they'll post like, here's how many hunts are available. So it'll be like 13 out of 14 or 14 out of 14. And just because random players like go around and kill A rank hunts when they see them, which is like really frowned upon. What kind of, like, are you still just, like, leveling crafters? Or you're crafting to sell for money? Or you're crafting to rank up the guild? What are you crafting for? I've been thinking a lot about what you were saying about starting my own guild to get the submarine stuff. I mean, I just don't interact with my guild members at all. And I would like to make more gil. Just have, like, a consistent source of gil. Yeah, let's see, for my leveling, I just got Picto and Sage to max. I'm going to max out Viper next. I'm considering Summoner or Scholar just because it would be 2 for 1. And then after that, I don't know. I've always been interested in Red Mage. I'm super interested in Black Mage. I just don't think the fantasy of the Black Mage hasn't really played itself out. Like, I don't know. I don't, like, the class fantasy doesn't play itself out very well. Yeah. Okay, what's next here? I'm just kind of knocking out all these old missions that I just kind of have sitting around these zones. These older zones just get a little bit of extra XP. So it's like I could be doing Fates, which would give me more XP while I'm queued. But I kind of also just want to, like, knock out a ton of side quests on my map. And so that's also why, you know what, then again, I'm really looking forward to leveling the Astrologian because it's still level 33. All my other classes are above level 50. So there are a ton of, like, sub-level 50 missions I could do, you know, in the, like, original A Realm Reborn zones. And then obviously I have a ton of characters above level 50, so all of them will just be able to do all of the, you know, Heaven Sword and Shadowbringers missions and stuff. And then Endwalker, I'm getting close to out of missions on Endwalker. I think this is one of my last... I've only got this and maybe the other major city. And I'm trying to think... Oh, maybe Ultima Thule I haven't done all the missions for. And maybe the Moon I haven't done all the missions for. I don't remember. You know what? I definitely haven't done the missions on the Moon. But I think every other zone, except, like, the Moon and Ultima Thule, I think are the only two I have left. And here we go with the worst part of my day. The PvP match. Which I need to, like, if there aren't people in chat spamming a ton, I'll, like, enjoy it a lot more, you know? Like, I don't think I've ever had a PvP match that was, like, determined by the person that was, like, spamming like, telling everybody where to go and stuff, you know? Like, I get it, you want to do serious PvP, then 72-man PvP is not for people who want to do serious PvP. You gotta go play the 5-man, the 15-man PvP. If you're a serious PvPer in these large 72 scale fights, you're probably just here to, like, fucking destroy people who don't know what they're doing. You know? But there's some people that just spam the chat the whole time. I'm like, 72 people. So what are you, like, 20-something people? 24 people per team? It's too many people to control. Platypus, platypus, oh, platypus. Okay, so I'm a Viper this time, so let's see if I can do some frontline stuff and actually make a difference. I'm sure I won't be anywhere near as good as a lot of the Vipers I play against, which is like, a lot of the Vipers I play against, like, really have amazing survivability. Okay, so I'm going to go over here with these guys. Okay. Oh yeah, that'll kill me. Okay, well, obviously I did horrible on the Viper right there. I knew I'd do horrible on the Viper in PvP. But then again, I should just find some frontline people. Wow. Blue took all of the ones around us. Get my MP back real fast. While I'm charging this up, let me pick a teammate to fly to. Oh no! My teammate that I picked to fly to is too far. Too bad. At least I think I did some damage in there. I always forget how to actually check, like, how you're doing in PvP. Like, I forget how to pull up, like, the screen that shows, like, your damage and stuff, you know? Okay, let's go fight for this one over here. This is generally one that's kind of left alone. So it looks like we have a lot of people going over here, so we're probably going to get this one. Oh, but it looks like blue has a lot of people going over here, too. Okay. Ooh, that really messed me up. I guess I should try to go for the squishies. In the back. Yeah, still, first time in PvP on this class, so I knew it was going to be not a lot of fun. Let's see. I don't see anybody coming for this one yet, but that doesn't mean too much. I mean, I'm going to try Summoner. I mean, obviously, I have my Summoner to level 60, but I don't remember playing it, you know? And then again, I don't know if I played the Summoner or the Scholar. I'm pretty sure I played the Summoner, though. Because playing healer is not something I generally... I mean, I have 2 max level healers, but, like, Sage... I think I got Sage leveled up mostly from, like... just, like, Beast Tribe dailies. Like, for real. Well, that was just me not paying attention. Yeah. I mean, I always... Yeah. I mean, I always kind of pick one job to level through Beast Tribe dailies. But I am getting to the point that I don't have... Now I'm just trying to get all my Beast Tribes maxed out before I keep using them for leveling. Obviously, I level crafters through Beast Tribe dailies a lot, too. But I'm to the point now where I only have one crafting Beast Tribe that's like within the level range of most of my crafters, which is the Endwalker one. But that'll be done in the next couple of days. I'll be done with the Endwalker Beast Tribes. If not, probably in the next like 4 days, 5 days maxed. Or is this thing gonna pop or what? Can we pop? Oh, it's still going a little bit. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, where am I going now? I guess... Wait, what's going on? I guess we don't need to fight for anything right now, so we'll just maybe pinch a team. It looks like a little fight's going on over here. Maybe I want to go join that. Oh no, he'll be dead in a second. Oh, well, this guy's fucked. Well, I guess unless he has a team coming. Okay, I'm gonna back off of that. I don't even, like, he didn't even take damage. I don't even know that I did anything. I'll go to the fight. Get off the mount! I don't even know that I'm doing any damage. I'm just kind of mashing my buttons how I think they're supposed to be mashed. Okay, it looks like we're going to win this one. I don't think I have any ranged abilities, yeah. Oh, we got 3 people came in. Ah, they killed me right before the attack got off. I don't know how we didn't take that one. But I also wasn't really paying that much attention, so it's not surprising that I don't know how we took it. So I'm almost done with the Dawn Trail Beast Tribes. I've got 2 out of 3 of the Endwalker Peace Tribes maxed. So all I have left is the Omnicrons. And then I think I only have one of the Shadowbringers max, so I'll start working on Shadowbringers next. I will do Beast Tribes on today. I just need I wanted to get this guy to level 90 before I did Beast Tribes today. Because oh, nope, turn around. I wanted to get to level 90 because oh wait, my whole team's going up here, so I'll go up here. Because the Pelu Beast Tribes, I don't want to waste that XP, and I don't have any other character within the level 90 range. Okay, we're putting ourselves into a pinch right here. Mother, I think I just wasted my Can I target this guy, please? I used my ultimate for the first time. Yeah, I probably need to get the fuck out of here. I mean, I'm just hitting buttons. I think that will kill him. Nope, he's full health again. I'm dead. Okay, yeah, it looks like I was one of the last people left there, which is, again, totally cool team. Hey, our team's in the lead, though. Not due to me at all. I need to remember how to check stats when you're in PvP. I guess I'll just hit every hotkey. Is it... Fork Tower's going up. I'm just kidding. That would be red, not green. Okay, they're fighting over... Everybody's fighting over that one. Holy cow. I guess I'll be... Okay, I'm not going to go over there. I'll go to that one. Everybody pick a side. No, no, no. Wow, I died immediately. It's like our whole team was way over here fighting for this thing when, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like blue just got two free ones. Where's the one blue took that was like right here? I'll try to focus a squishy. No, no, no. I guess everybody's just gonna be here fighting for this. Okay, let me use a potion real quick. Oh, this monk should die, yep. Instead of healing, I went for the attack. Man, melee is way harder than range in PvP, which is obvious, but still. Okay, well, we've got one spawning up here. So the question is, do I push back into the fight down here or go cap this one? I mean, if two of us are here, at least we can cap two sides at a time. Oh. I should be able to kill a machinist, right? I was trying to get my snake scales off, which I know there's a way to instantly do it. I just don't know how to. Okay, well, I guess our team's just going to give this one up too. Ah, whatever. More than getting points, I want the PvP matches to be over as quickly as possible. How can he move that fast when he's... See how they cap the point and they get out? You know, because they're moving to the next point. Even though these guys look like they might be sticking around to jump on top of us from behind. Ooh. Oh, you're using Samurai for the beast traps, not Summoner. I thought you were saying Summoner. Yeah, Samurai, dude, Samurai is one of my favorite classes, so I'd be using it for other stuff. Hey, we actually capped this point somehow, which is insanity. But it looks like they're about to win Flames. Let's just see what kind of damage I did. I'm guessing sub 200,000. Hey, I did 470,000 damage, which actually isn't horrible. I mean, it's like not the... It's like still on the super low end of PvP damage, but it's a little bit higher than I was doing on Pictomancer, and that was my first time doing it. Let's just give a commendation out. You don't get Bahamut on Summoner until you hit, like, what, level 60 or 50? Let's see. Move! Okay, let's switch over to Summoner. Range DPS. Where's Summoner? There it is. Oh, yours is level 100? It's not scaled down or anything? Summon Titan. Summon Bahamut's level 70, so I was wrong. Yeah, I don't have Bahamut unlocked on mine. I mean, I will say Bahamut's probably the coolest of the summons. I just, man, just wish it was, yeah, like we said the other day, I just wish Summoner wasn't just using the summons as an attack, you know? Which I think, based on what I've seen of Beastmaster, which I watched the full Beastmaster 2-hour long, however long it was, breakdown at the last FanFest. So I got to see the gameplay and I understand the attacks, but it's like, again, you're just using the beast as skills. You're summoning them out. They're attacking a little bit, but you're mostly borrowing skills from them and then using an ability that makes them disappear once you use it. You know? So, I don't know. Like, a proper Beast Tamer class, I feel like, I see it a lot more like the Hunter from World of Warcraft. You know? I loved Hunter in World of Warcraft. It was my main class for a long time in World of Warcraft. And I just, the double pet summon, even when it, like, wasn't, there were some patches where it was, like, the best. It was always, like, the easiest DPS to do, to get good DPS. So, in that regards, it was, like, Summoner. Actually, Machinist is the easiest damage to do to get good DPS. But, I just loved, like, going out and farming different animals to have as pets, right? And, like, sometimes you get world bosses as pets, like, there was a dinosaur that I farmed. I mean, God, how long did I farm that thing? For like 5 hours, maybe? It was like days and days and days. But there was one time where I just sat there for 5 hours. And the thing is, the boss was like previous content. So it died super quick. And everybody was farming it. You could kill it once a week to get drops from it. And it was like an Aztec dinosaur. And I wanted it as a pet. So you had to tame it quicker than everybody else could kill it. Which everybody could kill it in like a millisecond. Huh. I don't know. I don't have mine leveled up, so I can't say. I'd get on it and go do the rotation on a practice dummy if I had it to 70. Okay, what was this? Why did I just change clothes? I have to do battle stance. Do I have to do it to him, or do I have to do it to this? I guess I have to do it to this. I would assume a summon button, like a different button becomes the summon button, right? I mean, dude, a lot of people love the summoner. It's just the class fantasy. No, I'm queuing for stuff. So where am I taking this to? Fast fashion is down here. Let me go drop this off and then I'll queue for the next piece of content. So happy that PvP is done for the day. I'm level 87. I thought my next class quest would pop up at level 87, but I guess not. Let's see. Oh, I should drop this off before I try to check. Because what, you get like a 2-minute timer to drop this off before it goes away? Okay. Let's see. Have you done the level 70 class quest? Have you done all your class quests? I assume you have. Basically, the internet's saying it, like, once unlocked, ensure Carbuncle is active, enter combat, and click the Summon Bahamut spell on your hotbar. So you should just have the Summon Bahamut, You should just have the summon Bahamut on your hotbar. Where am I going? Do I need to stay in this outfit? Can I queue up now? If I lose this outfit, it won't fail the mission, right? Somebody just messaged me, I can help you get $90. I think they meant to level 90. He wants to... Okay, I'm just gonna keep queuing for... Okay, I mean, if he wants to do main scenario with me. Well, you would see it in the top, like, as long as you have your main scenario displayed, you'd see your class quest in the corner if you have any left. But if you turned off your main scenario tracker, then you wouldn't see it. The only reason I have the main scenario tracker up right now is so I can see when class quests pop up. Oh, shit. Well, if you've done the level 70 class quest, then you should already have it. You bring shame upon generations of your family. The only class quests I don't do, like, when they pop up is for my crafters. All my crafters and gatherers are, like my fisher's, what, level 100? And I still have the... I don't even know what level this level 68 class quest, but I'm sure I have some that are, like, way worse. Like, what's this guy on? Oh. Level 5, yeah. So my miner max level hasn't even done the level 5 class quest, which is horrible. Yeah, I mean, I forget about them too unless I have the main scenario tracker up, which is the only reason I have the main scenario tracker up. Well, not the only reason. I mean, you know, if there was more main scenario to do, I'd have it up. Yay, one of my retainers made me 270,000 gil. Sold the thing that I bought with the bicolor gemstones. Maybe, yeah, this, if I take all the gil from them, I'll hit 28 million, haha. And then I need to open all these boxes and sell the stuff that's in them. Always from the main scenario, you get pretty good stuff to sell. Or not main scenario, side quests. All this jewelry is normally pretty good to sell. Because people use it for leveling up crafters, like trading into the grand companies. Okay. And this queue's taking a while. And then so I'm just helping this guy with a random quest. Secret in a box. And then the last one, I don't remember where the last one is. Oh, there we go. Okay. So, at least PvP's over for the day, and we're almost done with all of our daily roulettes to level up the Viper, and then I'll go do some... I'm just doing random missions in the Endwalker zones to just knock them out. And then what classes... Oh, we're both Vipers, haha. I don't even know what skill... Oh, you know what? I do know what skills I have unlocked because I just did Titan. So basically no skills unlocked. So this is like just hit the glowing button on the hotbar for Viper at this point. Like, actually, that's always how you play Viper. But it's even easier right now because there's no finishers. There's no off global cooldowns. It's literally just 2 buttons. Abel Demon is his name. Abel Demon. Abel Demon. Abel Demon. Abel Demon. What could that possibly? Could that mean something? Living Memory is their name. I'm guessing you get that title from Living Memory. Oh yeah, and I mean another reason I'm leveling with Fates so much once I'm done with like the missions and stuff. Like I was doing a lot of Fates while I was doing missions in the zones, but now I'm doing Old Charlian missions. Another reason I love leveling with the Fates so much is just I haven't maxed out my shared Fates in most places. So let me just do one more rear attack and then I'll go back into AoE mode. So using that as a chance to level shared fates. And that's another thing, like I quit Dawn Trail so early on in the patch cycle that when I quit was basically when everybody was farming shared fates. So I can't remember why I got so burned out on Dawn Trail. I mean, I remember the story wasn't my favorite, and I know a lot of people now say, oh, Endwalker's not that bad, and I think a lot of that is, it's not that bad, but we just when it came out initially, we had just come off of Endwalker, you know? And there was so much hype and so much anticipation, that just, you know, that definitely affects people's perceptions. Okay. I mean, the DPS is okay in here. I mean, it's going pretty quickly. The ads are dying pretty quickly. I mean, 2 Vipers shouldn't be too bad. I haven't leveled up my weapon in a while, but I don't know how much that would affect. I don't know how much that affects, like, when you scale and all your gear is, like, synced to an item level. I have no idea. I don't even know if materia in your gear affects when you scale. Like, but I feel like gear does matter even when you scale, because I've definitely played with people who did like way more DPS than me at the same level when we were scaled down. Or people who did way less DPS than me. You know, and like at level 50 right here, like DPS isn't going to be determined by actually knowing your rotations and stuff. Like minimally, you know. So few classes have proper rotations. Oh. I missed a hunt train, which is fine. Which is fine. One of my teammates said they hate this one. I don't hate this one. This one definitely isn't even close to like the worst one. Prey is definitely the worst one. And then after Prey, I would honestly say that the Ultima fight is worse than this. The Ultima fight is just so boring, and you're just sitting in the same place all the time. It's not hard, you know. I'll take it over Prey every day of the week. But this one, I do this one so rarely that this one really doesn't bother me that much. I guess if I got this one as much as I get Ultima, I'd probably dislike this one more. And then I'd want Ultima because I could just stay in one place, you know, the whole time. But that Ultima cutscene is very long. Like, that has to be the longest cutscene. And every single time anybody talks about one of the main story scenarios being too long, you always have, like, a really veteran player that's like, well, they used to be all put together, so it's better now. It's like, yeah, I get that, but that doesn't help alleviate how bad it is still, you know? I remember the very first time I did the main scenario quest, I didn't know, like, when I was actually going through the main story, I watched a lot of the cutscenes later. So I would, if I was in a group dungeon, I would watch the group dungeon content after I was done. And I had come from, nowadays, I wouldn't do that. Nowadays, I would just watch it. But, back then, I'd come from, you know, games where, like, efficiency was super important and people were toxic and stuff. And so I really wasn't used to the Final Fantasy XIV community and how much they love the cutscenes and stuff. And so I would skip like all the cutscenes and go watch them at the end after, like immediately after the dungeon. I'd go watch even the little intro cutscenes and the outro cutscenes. But for these, it wouldn't let me skip, and I felt horrible. And I was like in chat, like, "Oh my god, it won't let me skip," you know. And nobody told me that it's unskippable. Nobody said anything, and I kept apologizing, and I felt like an idiot. And then later, when I found out that they weren't skippable, I was like, "Why didn't nobody just say they weren't skippable?" Because I was clearly like, you know, like I don't know. So I don't have any range. Oh wait, yes I do. There we go. I was gonna say I don't have any ranged abilities, but I do have a ranged ability. Okay, I forgot about the ranged ability. I really want to upgrade these weapons, though. I've been upgrading my, I did that in the rear, but that was supposed to be a flanking attack. And now I'm on a rear attack. I have the second no. I have the second no. What does that mean? I have the second on. I have the second no. I don't know what that means. I have the second no. I'm thinking also about changing my character's name in the game. Right now my name's Fugio Lotharian. For a long time I always named video game characters Lothar. Or my real name. I used my real name for a long time in video games. But everybody thought it was just a game name because I have a weird name. But I finally changed it to Fugio a long time ago. And when I came to Final Fantasy XIV, I couldn't think of a last name that I liked. And so I did Fugio Lotharian. And I think it's just too clunky. You know? But I have zero clue. Like, there really isn't a name that I'm like, oh, I want to change it to that. So... names I really like. I really like names that are, I don't know the word for it, but when a name has, like, the same, like, it sounds the same for the first and last name, like Peter Parker, like superhero names, like, you know, like Fing Fang Foom, like, names like that. Bruce Banner. And so I've always tried to figure out, like, Fugio, what can a last name be that kind of, I'm not sure there is one, but... Like, I don't want to do, like, Fugio Franklin. You know, that sounds horrible. So, yeah, this dude I'm grouped up with is saying a lot of stuff that I just don't understand. I don't know if it's maybe, like, he's newer to the game, you know... relative to, like, a lot of people I play with, you know, where everything's level 100. But he keeps saying weird stuff in chat. I don't know if, like, English might not be his first language. Oh, triple triad challenges? Besides, like, tutorial stuff, I've never played, like, a proper triple triad match. Like, I played in the Golden Saucer in, like, the little, like, beginning area against a couple of people, but that's it. I mean, I like collecting the cards. I mean, I don't go out of my way to collect them, but you know, obviously I use them when I get them. I think I just hit, like, 90 cards in triple triad, which I think they're, like, 300 something, if I'm not mistaken. But, like, I've gone to a couple of those, like, RP late night club events or whatever, gambling, where they have, like, triple triad tournaments, but I've never entered one. Oh, so when you beat a triple triad challenger on the map, you get a triple triad card. I should have known that based on every other card game and every other Final Fantasy game, but I didn't know that. I mean, mainly because I don't play it, you know? Triple Triad's from Final Fantasy VIII, right? That's the game where Triple Triad came from? Let's see. Triple Triad. Oh, yeah. It was Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. I mean, there's so many mini games from different Final Fantasy games that I wish they would bring to Final Fantasy XIV. Besides Triple Triad, there's also wait, what was the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth card game? Was it Queen's Gambit, maybe? Queen's Blood? I thought that was kind of fun. That was kind of similar to Triple Triad, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Queen's Blood versus Triple Triad. Triple Triad's more balanced. They use different mechanics, board sizes, and strategic depth. Queen's Blood's a 5x3 grid, whereas Triple Triad is a 3x3 grid. Okay. I think personally, and this is gonna sound, I don't think a lot of people my new teammate said fuck you in chat. I think they really don't like this this character. I mean, a lot of people don't like this character. This character killed somebody important to us, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember though. I can't remember the story with this character. I'm pretty sure they kill somebody important. I know a lot of people don't like this character. It's so hard to remember Realm Reborn. Maybe I need to do a New Game Plus or a refresher. I've been considering doing like a series where I get a new account to max level. Like a new account through all the content to get to Evercold. See how long it would take to like get to the Evercold content from a brand new character. Just like rushing through the story. But then I wouldn't figure out the story from that. So I think a YouTube recap story would be more my style. I love watching like long form lore videos on YouTube. So good. So good. I would love to make a long form lore video, but I don't think I'd be very good at it. Recently, I've been trying to collect the list of like every single bar in Final Fantasy XIV, and I recently found a new one that I didn't know about in North Shroud, so that was cool to find that one. I found it randomly through the Viper questline. Like obviously, all the major cities have bars, whatever. I'm talking about in like the little cities outside of the main cities. Angry Salamander. I got an Angry Salamander. Oh, no problem. Enjoy your phone call. Enjoy. Is that what we do on phone calls? Okay. So after this, I should level up. I think I was almost at the end of a level when I came in here. God, I can't remember. But I think so. I think I'm at level 86 now. A couple hours of Fates and queuing for the highest level dungeon would max me out real good. What level was this guy's Viper? Wait, he's level 94 Viper? Then why is he leveling Viper right now? Good music, though. Okay. Actually, I think it's over here. Okay. So, now, where am I heading? I'm heading over here, I guess? To whatever this circle is. What am I doing? Booking for books. Use sleeping power on vicious volumes. Okay, apparently there's some books over here causing problems. A vicious book? Is it like it's like a little monster book? That's cute. So I have to, like, put it to sleep. Gotta put that little book to sleep. Then do I get to burn it? Am I burning the book? What am I doing with the book? Okay, there's more than one in this area. Gotta get to the other side. Yeah, there's 3 in this area. I could go over here first, or I could go to this teleporter first. It looks like there really isn't a quickest way. Yay, 28 million gil. That's the most gil I've ever had. Good thing there's no big expenses I have right now, because I would be blowing it. Oh, I only have to get 5 books, and this is going to be 5 books right here. I thought I had to go over here. Okay, that's a different mission. Okay. This is a long queue for raids. I'll tell you what, my queues have been going so fast lately, but I think with the influx of players, the DPS gets way inflated. And so you know, your DPS queue gets worse and worse the more players that are playing. Because I think a lot of like the long-term players, like, you know, a lot of people you see with like mentor stuff, obviously they have max like everything a lot of times, but also you see them playing supports a lot to get faster queues. So it's like it's not a direct correlation between like more players and which roles are you know, filling out. I'm almost level 88. Nice. I think I want to be done with missions in this zone for a little bit so I can bring my next character through here to clean up the last, or my next class through here to bring up to clean up the last couple missions. Or, you know what? I can just knock them all out and call it a day. Even though I don't want to do that. I want to get to fate farming. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Strange creature. Oh, you gotta walk it all the way back over there. Hopefully my Q... Wait, if my Q pops, it'll probably be okay. I'm just gonna teleport. Dun, 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 dun. Stormblood train is starting in 10 minutes. Do I go on the Stormblood train or do I keep doing my my dailies? Oh snap. I can get my final version of my I guess I'm not going on it. Man, I missed an S rank in Excalibur too. One second. Oh, I was like, what is that? There's a lot of... There was a lot of noise. It's just my wife. Look at my basic portrait that I hate so much. Are we gonna attack? There we go. I know I should be doing AoE here because there's 3 enemies, but I always start doing AoE and then all the enemies get so far apart that you know, it doesn't, like, my AoE doesn't hit them all. I'm stuck. Okay. Can I get this paralysis turned off? Am I guess I'm just gonna sit with the paralysis till it gets turned off. Okay, I finally got cleansed. I mean, I understand the healers have a lot of stuff to do here, but, like, it's not that much. I guess it depends on what... Oh, it's a white mage healer. White mage is my favorite healer. Also the easiest healer. Also the worst healer. I enjoy it because it's so simple. Dead Man's Tales. Beneath Dedo. Okay, I'm in darkness this time. So I need to be in light next time, pretty sure that's how this works. Like, I've never confirmed that's how this works, but that's what I've always done, and it's worked for me, so... I mean, it seems pretty obvious, but... Oh, gotta get the fuck out of that. I think last time I was in here, I decided to just, like, kind of say fuck it and stand in one of those. That thing hit hard as fuck. Okay, just gotta make sure I pay attention for Doom Gaze. Or Mortal Gaze. I said Doom Gaze. I love seeing the Doom Timer. Oh, nobody on my team got the Doom Timer. I love watching the Doom Timer and then just watching the other alliances to see how many of them don't... There we go. 4 people, 5 people. It's just enjoyable to see, like, all the people just, like, explode at once. Oh, need to be in light. And I was not. Oh, okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Oh, let me heal up a little bit. Oh, shit. I gap closed on accident right back into the Doom, or the, whatever it was, death. Oh, look at Alliance C. Alliance C is out of here. They are totally dead. Oh, their tank's still alive. Oh, nope, their tank's dead. 2 tanks are dead, wow. Look at me, like, staring at other alliances, and then I'm going to ignore the fact that I get Doom, and then I'm just going to die to it. We got 1 person that got Doom. Oh, it's my partner. Oh, 1 second. He's not cleansing, and he's dead. Alliance C slowly but surely coming back up. I should have used True North right there, but I didn't. Or I should have just moved around to the back of the enemy. I was in light last time, so I'm going to stay here. Oof. I mean, that's just... Do you get Doom when that goes off? Those guys didn't take any damage or anything. Unless I hit lag and they were actually out of it. Oh, Mortal Gaze, turn around. This will be dead before it goes off, I bet. It's so fun to see all the people explode. And I'm going to be paying too much attention to that. And then I'm going to have Doom and not notice it and get exploded. This is my first time here, really. Wow. That was the most people I've seen die from Doom on that in a while, so that was a lot of fun. 5 people at once with Doom. That's funny. It's really funny when, like, half the raid dies with it. It's just funny. Yeah, yep. I'm doing good. Is that what you're asking? Are you doing good? We're just chilling in here in this A Realm Reborn raid, World of Darkness. I mean, how many times has everybody done this raid? Like, another thing that kills people on these raids is just like we've all done it so many times that it's just so boring, you know? It's like, so, like, you just stop paying attention. Oh, thank you. I'm trying my best. I don't think I'm doing a lot of damage, but I'm worried about, like, in downscaled content like this, how much does your gear affect your damage? because my weapons are still level 80 weapons, and I'm level 88 now. But the problem is none of the Endwalker vendors sell, like, leveling weapons for Vipers. You know? But once I hit Dawn Trail, they'll all sell level 90 stuff. So at level 89, which I'll get right after this, I'll go pick up my relic gear for this class. And then after that, it'll just be, I'll just pick up new weapons from vendors. And then, or well, you know what? I can actually probably get weapons from dungeons. Like, I don't upgrade my gear every level or every 2 levels. But like every 5 levels or so, I like to have a new weapon. I should really look into how much it actually matters. But I've also never used anything to, like, see what my actual damage is, and, you know, probably never will. You know, in other MMOs, it was always so important to know exactly what your damage was. But since the creators of this game don't want that, I'm like, okay, fine, that's cool with me. Because I've definitely been in the situation where, like, it was heavily critiqued in other games, like, how much your DPS was. I mean, even in basic dungeons, you know, if somebody starts, like, talking shit, it'll just be like, okay, let's pull up the damage numbers. You know, and so I like that that doesn't happen here. Actually, it wouldn't even be like, let's pull up the damage numbers. The damage numbers would already be open. If it was World of Warcraft and you're not doing good, they would let you know immediately. But games like Elder Scrolls Online and stuff, I saw it more often. If somebody started, like, talking shit for some reason, like blaming the healer for something, that's when your performance got critiqued. It does make a much less toxic game without those tools being allowed. This fight is taking a minute. Access to that one raid, what was, like, determined by your damage? Oh, wow, yeah. I never experienced that in WoW, but I have experienced heavy DPS critiquing. But generally in a game like WoW, if I had bad DPS, I would be going to whoever was playing my class with really good DPS and, like, getting advice from them. And the last not Midnight, but the expansion before that, I raided with these people that were just so good. They were just so good. And so I would, like, listen to their advice, and the next week I'd come back and I would have increased my damage, like, you know, 50%. You know, listening to their advice, getting the correct weapons and stuff, like just grinding the correct things. Putting the correct specs on different items, and then they would still just be fucking so much better the next week too. And that's another thing about WoW is, like, the power grinding in WoW is always based on, like, weekly progression. Like, if you don't do that weekly grind and you miss a couple weeks or something, you're not catching up. Because the people above you are always going to have more stuff to grind to. It was on Alliance versus Horde. Oh. Yeah. Okay, Wintergrass, I know exactly what you're talking about. Where you have to take over the whole city and, like, PvP stuff, and you can't fly in there or anything. And if you're flying a mount over... Oh, wait, whoa, what group am I? I'm A. Okay, I'm going the right way. And if you're flying over, you fall off, you parachute in. Yeah. And you have to PvP for access to the dungeon. Yeah. There is a mount from that place that I tried to grind for a long time, and I never got it because it was just always... The Alliance always had control. And I didn't know how to flip control. And the other people... Like, there was nobody else there that was doing it, you know? Boop, boop. I want to step on the button. Yay, we win. Oh, yeah. What mount came from there? Didn't a woolly mammoth come from that place? I think it did. I think it did. Why can't I? Oh, does it? Oh, it has to be somebody in my party or an enemy. I can't just. I can't use my gap closer. It says targeted enemy or party member's location. Yeah. Oh, Alliance A. That means I don't have to do anything in this fight except damage. B and C have to do belly and chains. I just get a... Man, I guess I'm just going to true north. Black mammoth? Yeah. I had a mammoth. I think it was the mammoth that had the vendors on it. And I can't remember if that was a paid mount or if you could earn that mount somewhere. I'm pretty sure you could earn it somewhere. Like, you could earn one variation of it, and then there were also paid variations. And then my buddy always had the big Brontosaurus mount that had, like, the better vendors on it. But I always liked having the vendors with me so I could just, like, sell stuff. Did anybody go in? Yeah, it looks like some of them went in. Some of B went in. 5 out of 8 went in. Oh, now one more. The tank didn't go in, though. The tank's out here maintaining aggro on the boss and dying. Like this tank out here was doing everything they could to maintain aggro on the boss and then dying. Oh, I'm gonna get shrunk. I'm gonna get shrunk. Now it's time for chains. Okay, nobody's going to get chains, really? Okay. Like, I guess I'll kill this thing if it's that important to everybody. I've always been told it's the healers need to get the chains. But that healer's about to die getting the chain. Rogue Engineer, you had no... Traveler's Tundra was the one not bought from Winter Grasp. Was that not bought from Winter's Grasp? Was it? Maybe it was, man. It's been so long since I got it. Oh, they didn't get the chains in. I've never seen a reawakening. That'd be cool to see a reawakening. Dude, there's so many triple triad NPCs, so you just never get anything done. Like, how hard is a triple triad match against those? Like, do you actually have to change your deck to accommodate different triple triad NPCs? Or do you just, like, run one? Like, is there, like, oh, this is, like, an overpowered deck that you can get? Obviously, against other players, it's going to be really hard. They have 4 cards, so you have to beat them 4 times? Is that what you're saying? Maybe it was. Maybe I was trying to grind something else in there. Oh, you can always hit recommended. Okay, and is that good? Because if that's... Each card has a percentage drop rate? That's awful. That's awful. That is horrible. What's the percentage drop rate? Percentage drop rate on trade. No wonder it halts your progress for so long. God. Oh, lightning here. If I go offline, it's because there's a big storm. A lot of lightning. There was a tornado watch or warning, whichever one says like there's actually a tornado there. We had that the other day, so that was fun. Okay, so I get a third rattling coil. Cool. I need to actually read through this part. This is the part I haven't read through. I need to go look up an actual guide on this weapon. 0.3% drop rate? How long is a triple triad match? 0.3%? I was thinking maybe like the cards would have like a 5% and that would make 0.3%. That's crazy. So since I'm a melee, I don't have to go do all the other stuff in this fight, is what I was always told. But there's so... It seems like there are a lot of newish players, so maybe I do need to focus on clouds. I'll let some ranged handle the clouds for a minute, and then I'll because like on melee the clouds die so quick that running from cloud to cloud on melee you're just wasting your time, you know. But I'm gonna let some ranged handle him and see if she sucks any in, and if she starts sucking some in, I'll change. Less than a minute still. That drop, oh man. Maybe I'll go to like a beginner area and try a triple triad match sometime. I mean, I'll definitely do it. It's on like triple triad, the little minion battle game at the Golden Saucer, and then also the chocobo racing and chocobo breeding are things that I've always wanted to get into. There's just so much to do. You know? The chocobo racing I've always really... Like, specifically the chocobo breeding is something that I'm really, really interested in. It sounds super fun. It, you know, like the whole thing of, like... I just love it. It just seems like something that would be really fun. And in Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII, it was fun. I'm pretty sure in the remake they didn't do chocobo breeding. And I'm pretty sure that was like a sore spot for some people. Okay, which one am I going into? I like to go into this far one, but I might be too late. I like to go into this one because a lot of times this one is like the emptiest one because everybody's standing over on the left side and in the front. So it's always the back right one that gets the least amount of people. Ooh. Okay, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Actually, that person has a really cool portrait. I normally just give it out to the tank because I'm a tank main, but they had a really cool portrait, so... Portraits in this game are so confusing to me. I don't understand. I always get like notifications. It's like, oh, your portrait can't be used because some random, your gear change. It's like, okay, well, just change my gear. And then, like, why can't I really just want to make all my portraits the same? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Like, why can't I just do one portrait for every class? And if there's a way to do it, how? You know? I mean... Oh, that's kind of boring. 777. A lot of these are boring. I'm just... You know? Now let me throw us into normal raids. And I'm very close to Oh, well. Hey, 2 out of 4 already. That's not bad. You done? And then he said W. I don't know what W means. 0.3%. Well, obviously, you're going to tell me, but let me know when you get it so we can see how long it takes. Does it keep track of how many matches you've done against those people? It looks like, okay, all my missions for the moon are up there, but we have 3 fates spawned down here. Okay, I'm only going to be able to do 2 of them. And let me queue us up. Chocobo, Chocobo. My Chocobo should be almost ready to level again. My Chocobo's such an unreliable healer. My Chocobo always scares me. I also just aggroed, like, all the stuff that was here. I should have just grabbed my relic gear while I was in Old Charlian and just put it on when I hit the next level. Maybe an achievement's not at the NPC. That's crazy that they would have you farm it and give you such a low drop rate and not at least track how many times you've done it for you, you know? It's like, at least show us the 50, 60 tries we had to do to get it done. This dude just, like, added me as a friend and said he wanted to level up with me, and I just, like, I've got my own leveling plan, and I'm gonna do it, you know what I'm saying? But obviously, he has other stuff he wanted to do, too. You know? So it's like, I don't know. And he's higher level, like, he's in the 90s. Like, I don't... Oh, no, he's level 100. Did he just hit... Oh, he switched to Reaper. I see. Oh, that's why he left. He was leaving to switch to Reaper. Hmm, 4 minutes, that's enough time to do it. Need to give my Chocobo another green. Should probably also eat some food. Yeah, like, I like leveling with people, but it's weird to level with, like, a random person. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just feel bad because he's, like, following me around, and I'm like, don't you have your... Now he's on a... Now he's switched to, like, a max level class. It's like, so you're gonna get nothing out of this, you know? It's like, I don't know. But then again, maybe they're just lonely and want somebody to play with, which is totally... You know, I understand that, too. The only problem is, if we do get a Q pop while we're doing this, he's not going to be able to Q, because we queued up on Vipers. I'm also considering trying to use what am I? I'm thinking about using the variant dungeon to level from 90 to 100. I have heard that Merchant's Tale Extreme, the harder version, or Criterion version, or whatever it's called, is really good for leveling from 80 to 90. Oh, nice. That was quick. That wasn't bad. So you still have one more card to get, though, right? One more kill here should be good, so I'll just fight this one solo. That should be it. Yep, that's it. Thrilling Way. Sure. We can do a level 20 dungeon, I guess. This isn't going to be my only deviation from my plan for the day, though. I don't want to be mean to the guy. He just asked if we could do a level 20 dungeon. And I almost, I mean, it would be a little bit off my... Should I just help this guy power level? You don't get XP out of it, no. Like, me doing a level 20 dungeon on level 88, I'm not gonna get, you're gonna get the same amount of XP as you would get if you were level 20, right? So let's say, like, you need 20,000 XP, you get 20,000 XP from it or something at level 20, I would still just get the 20,000 XP, right? So it does severely hamper a higher level player, but maybe I should just be nice and power level. I mean, I don't know the guy, you know what I'm saying? But, I mean, I could help him power level. I mean, even with a party XP bonus, which I don't know that there is a party XP bonus, there's a mentor sprout XP bonus, but I'm not a mentor and he's not a sprout, so. I said there's only one level 20, because he said, could we do a level 20 dungeon? And I said there's only one level, I said only one level 20 dungeon, and I think he took it as I'm saying I'm only going to do one. That's not what I meant. So, I mean, the most effective way to level up a character is to... wait, what am I doing here? Am I getting credit for this? Oh, you have to turn them in. This is one of the turn-in ones. Okay, okay. Does it take 20 turn-ins to complete it? This is normally these like pick up thing turn-in zones. Okay, I agreed to power level him for a bit. Let me switch to a tank. Which tank should I switch to? I guess I'll switch to Paladin. I think I much prefer Dark Knight, but... Okay. On a tank, we'll get that Q a lot quicker. Let me switch back to my Viper. Oh, I forgot you don't heal. I should have let myself heal up. And even with a tank and a DPS, I was expecting the tank Q to take it down a little bit, but I guess not really. Maybe if I switch to a healer, but I really do not want to play a healer right now. I don't want to have to use my brain that much. Healers... I think healing is definitely the hardest job in Final Fantasy XIV. I think tanking is... As long as you have a healer that's attentive, which is very hard, tanking's the easiest job in the game, I think, hands down. Once you kind of learn how to spread out your mitigations. Obviously, you're heavily reliant on your healer as a tank. Okay, cool. That's done. Go kill that boss down there. Yeah. I mean, he's not a noob, but he's definitely new to the game. He's got one class at level 100. So he probably doesn't know a lot of people. Wait. Oh, my guild doesn't have our XP bonuses up right now either. Viewing cutscene, really? Oh, okay, the monks... I thought the black mage was viewing the cutscene. Okay, let me remember, I think, okay, it looks like I only have one AoE ability at this level, okay. It's been a while since I played Paladin. I'm gonna try to do a mid-size pool. I'll do these 3 packs. And then we'll see. Let me... Still got 2 more mitigations. Okay, more enemies coming in. Popped a new mitigation. I want to keep 1 for the next pack. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, we got a Sage Healer? Oh, never mind. We'll be totally fine. Sage Healing is awesome. I popped buffing my attack ability way too late, but it's been a while since I was on Paladin. But I figure might as well get something out of power leveling. Okay, I actually didn't realize I pulled everything in this room. Now I just have like 3 enemies left up here. So maybe I should have just pulled everything. Well, definitely don't have to waste a mitigation here. But now for this boss, I guess I should start my ad pool mitigation with arm's length. That would make more sense. DPS is doing pretty good, though. And the healer's healing the fuck out of me, so this is going to be a smooth dungeon. And I only have a two-hit combo for a single target, so... And it's a level 20 dungeon, so I can't imagine this dude has any tank busters at all. I don't even know... Oh, there is one tank buster, okay. Burning Bolt, it's called. I can almost guarantee, or I can guarantee I didn't need to mitigate it, but still, good practice, I guess. Really want to save a lot of my mitigation for the ads, though. I'm going to shirk our Black Mage real quick. Let's see, 118, I have 800 and, oh yeah, that did no damage. 100, see, so I got, from that, I had 118 experience, and now I'm up to, sorry, 816,000 experience, and now I'm up to 832,000 experience, so I got about 16k experience, and that would have been the same on my level 88 character and this character. And my level 88 character needs millions to level up. And this character needs 1 million to level up. So it's still quite a bit. Or still, like, not... I'm trying to say it's still, like, very minuscule amount of damage from this dungeon. Or amount of XP. Man, my words aren't coming out right. Nice. I was hoping the healer would go do that. The Hand of Mercy is this healer's title. The Hand of Mercy. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Oh, I just aggroed too much. I didn't mean to hit that thing with my range attack. I'll do it for a little bit. So I'll just kill this stuff before I move on. Oh, one of our DPS, like, fell down? Why did he fall down? Why isn't he... What is the Black Mage doing? I'm not going to help him if he keeps doing this. I guess he ran ahead to pull the levers. Maybe that's good. I feel like just helping us kill everything quicker would have been quicker, but... That's some... I need some mitigation for that. Obviously, I could have done bigger ad pulls in here, but, I just don't want to. I'm just not... Like, you have to stop at all the levers and, you know... This boss is always fun, because it's got, like, its big pool of electricity. But with the Sage and a Black Mage, we'll be doing a lot of damage even at range. When do you get a gap closer on Paladin? That's my question. So I have actually seen it where players don't run back to the side and they just stay in the lightning. I'm sure I could survive it, but yeah, I don't know. I need that gap closer. Classic Final Fantasy music right here. I'm pretty sure that monk could stay out there and keep doing damage for sure, and the healer could just switch Cardia to him. But he's a sprout, so yeah, no way, or no point in risking it, you know? Gotta learn to follow mechanics early so you can ignore mechanics later, you know? Oh, did I just get that helmet? I don't want that helmet. Did I click greed on that helmet? I want to pass on all this. This isn't even worth turning into the Grand Company. But it might be worth the other characters using it to level. Let's see, will anybody fall for the trap? I came in here, last time I came in here, somebody, like, fell for the chest trap, like, ran away from the team. Like, I went into the boss fight, and I didn't even realize they'd run away from the team and gone and grabbed the treasure chest. His name's Jorby Sorbet. Okay, I think at least the monk needed to see the cutscene. Yep. Let's see, is this monk like real new? Oh yeah, look at that. They might not even know that you can turn off cutscenes you've already seen, since they have characters above level 20. So I'd be willing to bet they've already done this dungeon. But they might not know that you can turn it off. I think I'll help them get to level 30, and then I'll get back on my Viper. At least get them their job crystal, you know? Okay. Let's hope somebody's targeting the other side. Is somebody targeting the other side? I'm seeing nope. Okay, the Black Mage is targeting the other side. I couldn't see him. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I gotta remember which button's my interrupt. I think it's the middle. Yeah, this one, interject. There we go. It's always the same, and I always confuse stun for interject. Can I even stun this guy? Fully resisted my stun. Paladin is... Man, maybe I should just level my tanks all the way up next. My favorite part about leveling tanks is getting all my commendations. Okay, he went to the opposite side this time. I thought the monk would go to the same side he went to last time, but he didn't. That's fine. They're all dying. That's fine. I'm probably putting way too much brain power into this. Only took half an hour? Fuck, dude. That's dedication. Congrats on the cards. I'm happy you got them. I'm probably never going to get them. Fire water. Oh, he got messed up. A Beldamon Chaos. A Beldamon Chaos? A Beldamon Chaos? I'm trying to figure out if his name means something, if you, like, something other than it looks like. Do you just use the recommended cards on Triple Triad? That's just what you do? Or do you kind of know enough about Triple Triad at this point to not do that? Okay, back on the moon. Oh, I'm on this mount? I want to be on my platypus. I like the Moogle inflatable mount, but I always use random mounts, you know? Okay, level 25 now, so we can move up to this one. So we got 3 levels from that? 2 or 3? I think it was at level 22 when we started that. That'd be crazy if that's true, that he got that many levels. That can't be. I don't know the Nizha's Chariot off the top of my head. I do like the Whisper Go. I always put it on random. And sometimes I'll do random favorite, sometimes I'll do normal. But since I farmed so hard for this platypus mount, I want to use it for, like, at least a little bit before I, like, go back to random and never see it again, you know? I do understand the want to use the smallest mount, though. One of my least favorite mounts in the game is, let me heal up real quick. One of my least favorite mounts in the game is the cruiser mount. You can buy it on the store. You can't get it in the, like, it's not a drop. I bought it because it was a 2-seater mount, and my brother started playing, and I needed a 2-seater mount to fly the Cruise Chaser. I hate this mount so much because it just shoots fire in your face. Like, when you're flying, it's just a constant barrage of, like, fire in your face. Now, I've fixed my camera to angle a little bit more up than it did before. But, oh man, this thing sometimes is, like, super blinding. But again, I've angled my camera up more now, so it's not, like, super in my face. But it is much more annoying than that normally. Hey, the duck-billed platypus is pretty small, though. I just totally missed all of my buttons right there. Okay, let's group the rest of these up. So I assume you use the smallest mount just so it doesn't take up like a ton of screen space. Oh yeah, I totally get that. Let's see, Chocobo. I would love it if my Chocobo would just keep me at max health all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me use gambits, like Final Fantasy 12 gambits, to tell the Chocobo what to do. Because I would be like, if I'm below 90% health, you better heal me to full. Because as good of a healer as the Chocobo is, I've died many, many times. Oh, what's this new ability I got? Oh, cool. That's cool. The giant mounts are so annoying. You have to zoom the camera in and out all the time. Yeah, I totally understand that. The giant mounts are definitely, like, get in the way of the camera a lot. But, I like the mount roulette because I like seeing all the different mounts. I mean, I don't even have that many mounts compared to a lot of players. I have 80 mounts. Let's see. How many mounts do I have? I have 89 mounts now. I need to get back on the grind for the wolves. I want to get the rest of the wolves. And then I just got all the birds, like, 2 weeks ago. And now I need to get all the wolves, and then I'll work on the dragons. And then after the dragons, obviously the lynxes. And I will say the final mount from the lynx thing looks so cool. I really want it. I'd say, what are my favorite mounts? I guess I should finish up this real quick before I start getting distracted by favorite mounts. I need to group a couple of these guys up so I can just finish this real fast. Because we're definitely going to get a Q-pop soon. Okay. I was holding shift when I wanted to be on my original bar. Yep, I aggroed too much. Man, my chocobo, I'll tell you what, being useless. Being real useless, chocobo. I even set the chocobo, it's not set on it right now, but I've set the chocobo on healer, and still just like, it doesn't heal you. Everybody's like, free stance is the best. I mean, the chocobo's great when I'm tanking. Obviously, like, I have no problem staying alive. Chocobo just does a ton of damage. But man. Oh, you know what? It's time to go get a Thavnerian onion. So let me return to... I'll teleport to my private estate. And go grab a new onion and come feed him. Why does it never pull up the onion when I just type in onion? It's like is it Tha? Yeah, there we go. Thavnerian onion. Oh, price is kind of low. 200,000, not bad. Now I go back to the moon. Oh, nope. Now I will go into a queue. I got the next Viper mission queued up. Or sorry, the next Paladin mission I need to do. Okay, let's get on in here. How old is this gear I'm wearing right now? Level 44? Okay. Got a samurai DPS in here, nice. Or is that rogue? Is that rogue? Yeah, that's rogue. And we got a scholar healer. I like being tank with one button for AoE. That's all I use. Man, I really wish Paladin got a gap closer earlier. I mean, I use the throw more, but it's like part of... I think it's part of the global cooldown. Yeah, whereas like a gap closer isn't part of the global cooldown. So you can gap close into a pack of enemies and then AoE, as opposed to, you know, throwing your shield and you hit one enemy, and now to hit the other 2 or 3, you have to wait. Three enemies, so I should still be using my AoE, but see, like, this is another reason, like, it's just so tedious to do these low-level dungeons. I've done this dungeon so many times on all my alts to get them leveled up. But this dungeon is cakewalk easy compared to the Veil. Oh my god, the Veil. I hate that place. And I think that's either that might be the dungeon after this one, or 2 dungeons away, but it's very close. Yeah, wow, he already hit 26 in here. Wow. You level up fast when you're doing the highest level content for your class. Oh, I'm missing aggro on one of them. Use my provoke. Come on, come on, come on. You gotta keep moving, Rogue. Like, look at that. He was just standing back there single targeting one enemy as opposed to moving with the rest of the group. Okay. I'll calm down. I'll calm down. Maybe he's new. Oh, he's really new. Okay. That dude's not just new. He's as new as you can get. Both of the DPS stop back there to single target one enemy. I'll forgive the rogue because he literally is like a level 41 brand new I mean, level 41 is his highest level character. I popped 2 global cooldown, or 2 mitigations right there. Mainly, I pop 2 mitigations because I will not use arm's length unless I just use it, you know? Like, I will always forget to use arm's length. So, you don't have to shut up. Who is the final boss of this dungeon? I should know it. Is it just another one of these? Is it 3 of these bosses in a row? I would just keep single targeting the boss if I were the DPS, but it looks like that's what they're doing. Very good. See, I'm going to stop and make sure I get aggro on those just because those 2 DPS keep stopping to single target adds that are left behind. And it's like, if they keep running with me, I can grab it while we're running. But if they don't run with me, what am I going to do? You know? You know, it's so funny. Sometimes in dungeons, I won't realize that I'm high enough level to use the second part of my combo, like my AoE combo, and I will just use, like, for a whole dungeon, I'll just use the single button AoE. It's awful. I've done it a bunch of times when I was leveling this paladin. I say when I was, as if I'm done leveling this paladin. This paladin's only like, what, level 60? Okay, I have all of that for sure. And then I'm pretty sure there's a group of enemies right past here. Yep. One more group. And pop arm's length. Shit. I used my ranged ability, and then I meant to switch targets and use provoke. And then I used my range ability and provoke on the same enemy. Wow. They must be on the free trial. No, they got a level 87. Sometimes you'll see people with, like, level 80 all, you know, and it's like they just never got off the free trial. And I mean, I get it. Why not? Like, if you're smart, get it all the way as far as you can go. Why would he do that? Got 2 ads popping up. New hunt just popped up on Lamia. Nice. At least he knew to use Limit Break. I'm really surprised based on the fact that he, like, stood back and was, like, single targeting an enemy, like, by himself. I'm really surprised. That healer did a really good job of keeping me capped off all the time. I love they have a good weapon too. Okay, now I can head back to the moon and give my little buddy a onion to get him to level 18. How many more onions does he need? This will take him from 17 to 18. 18 to 19, 19 to 20. So 3, possibly 4. The onions confuse me sometimes because, like, right now he just hit level 17. Okay, so now the maximum rank is level 18. Okay. So 2 more after this one. What level is he now? Level 27. So he got 1 level from that. So he's still... Oh, nice. Veil isn't till 47. Fantastic. Okay, I'll be right back. Good thing I didn't miss the queue. Oh, cat's about to jump on my desk. Kitty. 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 There it goes. Gotta give him the pet tax. Gotta get that pet tax. Gotta brush him a little bit too. Get some of that excess fur off of him. And I hit my microphone. The kitty gets the pets. I only have like another hour-ish of playing tonight. Until I gotta get off and do some stuff with my wife. And I really want to get Viper to 90. So I should probably say this is my last leveling dungeon with this guy. Got the good kitties, the good kitty pets. He's happy. Sometimes he hates this brush, sometimes he loves it. So it's like a hit or a miss. Like sometimes he like all he does is try to sniff it. You know? He's sniffing the brush. He doesn't I try to pet him, he turns around, sniffs it. But right now he's like all about the brush. So much cat hair just coming off on the brush. I keep this thing on my desk for when my kitties jump on my desk, so I can get some of that excess fur off of them. It's hard to hunt them down and do this to them when they don't want to, so I just let them come to me. Oh, he's done. Now he wants coffee. He's trying to get my coffee. But the cup's empty, kitty. No coffee for you. Man, this queue, what are we... Oh, we're at 5 minutes now. Honestly, I was like, are we at like 10 minutes on this queue? Oh no, he's not done. He wants more. Normally he's not this patient with the brush, but he really is getting a lot of brushing, and he's happy. The moon's got real serene music. I'm gonna say this is my last leveling dungeon. And then I'll let him know, like, I'll help him a different day or something. But, like, I know it's being nice, and I know people just want somebody to play with and stuff, but... I just think, like, when he joined my group, I told him exactly what was going on. Like, I'm leveling my Viper, I'm gonna do my roulettes, and I'm gonna go grind fates and dungeons. He was like, cool. Like, you know, like, he invited me, he did all that, and then to kind of, like, abruptly keep canceling my queue and say, like, can we do level 20 dungeon? It's just, I don't know. I don't know. You know? You know what I'm saying? I love these little bunnies. Facilitating? Why isn't his name Tailoring? Why is his name Laperette Taylor? Why isn't his name Tailoring? Or Taylorway? Or something like that. And then what's facilitating? That can't be his name. That has to be just like his job. But their names also are their jobs, you know? Wait, what am I doing here? Pose? I gotta pose for this guy? So happy they added the emote button to the mission. Like, I know it's not hard to type pose into chat, but I'm not good at it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm bad at it. Like, moving from using my mouse and keyboard to just using my keyboard, I don't know why. I just have a hard time doing it. I haven't found, like, a good placement for my keyboard to make it where I can kind of, like, type easier. Battle stance. I guess I didn't click on this guy before I did battle stance. Thousand Maws of Toto Rock. What is Toto Rock? I don't remember. Level 45 class quest. And I'm level 59 now. I'm way behind on the class quest for Paladin. Holy cow. You know what it is? When I was leveling Paladin, I had turned off the main scenario tracker. I didn't realize that if you didn't have the main scenario tracker up, it wouldn't... Okay, I'm definitely done helping now. They missed their own cue for the stuff that I was going out of my way to do to help them. So, yeah, there's no way I'm sticking around for that. That's, like, is not happening. Let's go to this dungeon. I don't... Oh, a new S rank hunt just showed up on Excalibur. What zone is this? Am Argag? Is that in the first? That has to be in the first, because I don't recognize that at all. Am Argag. Oh yeah, it is in the first right here. Oh, look at all these missions I haven't done. So this S-Rank is right here outside the city, huh? Look at him. Look at him just sitting over there thinking he's all... Hunts? Queues are long, so let's try to be patient, please. FFXIV if we can manage it. So 6 minutes to wait for a hunt pool. But it got announced at... So they want to wait 7 minutes. Okay, I think somebody will pull before then, but I'll wait. Yay, Chocobo. Can I get new skills on my Chocobo? I can get one new skill, but maybe I should wait and just get my final attacker skill. Maybe I should just get my final attacker skill before I get any of the other skills. How do you respec a Chocobo? I forget. Because if I could go back and get rid of this skill, then I could grab... Oh, wait, I can get my level 9 Chocobo skill. Oh, yeah, increases attack speed by 10%. That's huge. Okay, so now I need 5 more... I need 5 more SP to get the level 10, and that'll come with my next level. Now that they're doing more stuff with the Chocobo in the next expansion, I want to make sure it's maxed out before then. And I know they said, like, the original Chocobo levels wouldn't matter as much, or they said you keep the original Chocobo levels. They didn't really explain what they were doing, but they made it clear that in the next expansion, Chocobos will be different. So what I'm thinking is, in all the previous zone, Chocobos will be the same as they are, and your Chocobo rank matters a little bit. And then in the new zones and the new dungeons and stuff, there will be a new, maybe, ranking way. Or maybe, hopefully, they'll do what I was saying earlier and just add in gambits. Just add gambits into the game for the Chocobo. Let me put gambits on the Chocobo, just like in Final Fantasy XII. I would go crazy for that. Okay. I'll tell you what, if they added gambits, there is no way I'd ever be under 90% health on a DPS. At least my Chocobo would always heal me. You know? Okay. Oh, it looks like everybody's going to patiently wait until 8:05. Otter from another modder. Significant Otter said, "We meet again, my rival." And then significant, and then non-Agon said, "Otter from another modder." Otter from another modder. Go over here and see how many. Oh, I had pull in 2 minutes early. Yeah, I thought waiting to 8:05. I thought that would be that'd be a big ask for a lot of people, but everybody waited 5 minutes for the hunt, so you know, 5 minutes is what is like polite and expected of. You know, like if I'm queuing into another world for hunts, and it's an S rank hunt, and I see that, like earlier today I was 50th in queue. I'm just gonna cancel it. Like, I'm not gonna expect everybody to wait for me to get over there, you know what I'm saying? I want to go to space. How do I get to space? There's space. And now I can get back in that queue. I think I'm maxed out on tombstones too, so I should probably go spin those. Yeah, I sure am maxed out on tombstones, so I just came all the way here for no reason. But that gives me the perfect chance to go get my final level for my, relic weapon for my white mage. So I'm excited about that. Gonna get the final stage of the white mage relic weapon. That'll be exciting. I'm gonna go do that right now. Right after I spin these tombstones here. Then I'll go spin my mathematics. And then after that, I think I'm gonna start working on... I'm torn between saving up for the Vipers one, because I'm gonna get Viper Dual Hunter soon, or doing Samurai. I don't know which one I should do. Oh, another Excalibur S rank just popped. So I guess I'll go do that before I go get my, my new weapon for my white mage. Which I'm never going to use my white mage in content, honestly. But both of my retainers are white mages, so I need my white mage to be max level. I should probably take the time to, like, redo my retainers and make them, like, a gatherer. And maybe like a class that I for sure will level up quickly to 110. That would be smart of me. In the next expansion, though, I'm torn on if I'm gonna be a white mage, or sorry, if I'm gonna be a warrior or a reaper for the story. You know, generally you can kind of level 2 classes through the main story. So that's kind of what I did in the last expansion, was I leveled warrior and white mage through the main story. You know, like whenever I start hitting like level 92 missions and I'm like level 93, I'll just switch to the other class. Let's see. Party Finder. Hunt. I would love to not click so many buttons to join a party. Oh, this is always funny. Yeah, every time you come here for a hunt, everybody always gets on that mount. Where is that mount? There it is. Construct 14, because obviously, like, the hunt is the same model. You know, it's the same, like, skeleton model. So everybody always switches to this mount. Which is cute, which I like. Armstrong. A couple more hunts and I'll be able to get a new mount. I think I have like one more mount I can buy with Saxonets, but I might have 2 or 3. And the only reason I'd have 2 or 3 is if there's more mounts I can get with hunt logs. But I keep Googling it to find like, oh, which mounts can you get with these? And I keep getting absolute garbage back. But I know there's a Dawn Trail vendor for hunts for sacks of nuts in Tulliola. Tulliola. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice view. So this hunt was posted at 8:05, so probably 8:10 I expect people to pull it. Nice. I wonder if there are more people down there. Yeah, there sure are. Yep, look at that. They're just not rendering for me. It used to be that, like, I'd have so many more people render than I have now. But maybe it's just because there's more people in the game right now. Because I'm pretty sure I haven't maxed out on, like, on rendering. What would that even be? It wouldn't be display, it'd be graphics. Graphics. Texture. Oh, no, none of that, huh? Other settings, maybe? Character displayed in housing areas, max. Character display range, max. Character and object quantity, max. I am thinking about switching this back to Endwalker, though. Just to have something a little bit different. Because the Endwalker one was, like, really good. Yeah, I have everything on max, but this is all, that's everybody that'll render for me. Maybe I'll look into it. Maybe there's some other settings I can change. Because there's, like, a ton of people right here that aren't rendering for me. You know? It's like, look at that. Look at that. That's so fucking sweet. I didn't even know there was a whole crowd around this thing, you know? But down here, there's less clumps of people. So I can see more. Okay, and it is 8:10. Yeah, so 5 minutes. Invite to Heidelin's Link Shell. Heidelin's chosen. Is this a hunt link shell? I mean, I'll accept it just to see what it is. Why does the internet make you smile? Was it because the mount thing? Wait, why am I so small? Why am I so... Did he use an attack that made me small? I guess so. Let's see... DPS melee. Yeah, I love it when people are always like doing funny stuff like that. I always end up taking screenshots. I'm gonna like, so the dude I was helping level earlier, I'm not sure if you were around, he like didn't queue up in time, so he like missed his own queue. And so it's like, I was already going out of my way to help him, and then he, you know, he got us a penalty, and so I'm like, okay. And so I left, and he is very needily spamming me. I mean, I get people need friends, so I'm not trying to, like, be all judgy. But, yeah, it might be a Super Young King. Now he just messaged me, "Where are you? I can't find you." That's weird, right? I'm not being crazy, right? That's a little weird. The last train was about an hour ago, so probably another 5 hours till more trains. I mean, I'm happy to help him level. You know what I'm saying? But you can't miss your own queue. Where am I going? Let's go knock this mission out real quick. I mean... Okay, I'm like, you can join me, but I am leveling my Viper. I need to get my Viper to 90 today so I can go do my my Beast Tribe daily and get XP for it. Let's see. My Pelu Pelu Beast Tribe. I'll do Pelu Pelu. I'll do Yak Hoi. I'll do Omnicrons. And then in Shadowbringers, I'll do the Qatari first, since I'm already sworn with the Qatari. And so I'll do Qatari. I also just got invited to a new link shell, and what is the link shell for? Heidelin's chosen. Where can you see why a link shell is created? Open channel log? No. Because if it's a hunt link shell, then I definitely want to... Oh, he invited me to it. What is this link shell? I thought it was a hunt link shell. Ooh, a new S rank, but it's on Behemoth. Can't go to Behemoth right now because I'm in queue. What's this? I have something down here I need to kill. Oh no. How do you get inside the moon? I need to get in a good cross-world link shell for Primal for hunts. I'm in a good link shell for hunts for Excalibur. But it's a link shell only on Excalibur, you know, it's not a cross-world one, so if I'm off Excalibur, I can't see it. And generally, you can just, like, kind of ask in chat when you're on a hunt and say, like, oh, can I get a link shell? But I've only tried that once for a cross-world link shell, and I didn't have any luck. But I have seen other people get into cross-world link shells that way. I could also just ask one of the people that's always posting in my Excalibur link shell. I don't want to pick up too many missions in here at a time, because I'll probably hit level 90, then I'll have like a bunch of these missions and I'll have to go abandon them or wait till I get another character in the 80s to come and do them. Which, do I have anybody close to 80? Dragoon's my closest to 80 out of my other classes. Level 75. It's crazy he's level 75 because I don't remember playing him at all. What am I doing here? Count the Loporrits at the designated location. Oh, am I gonna have one of those first person things? Yep. One, two, three, four. I'm seeing 4. It's probably more than 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just can't tell if I saw any duplicates or not. Oh shit, that's 6. Is that 6? It was either 5 or 6. Hey, it's 5. Cool. There is no 6. I thought it was gonna be one of the ones, like the normal ones where you like kind of click on the screen and it like picks it out of the crowd. Oh shit, I can go get my new white mage weapon. I want to go do that. I'll finish this mission, and then if I'm not queued into a dungeon, I'll go to Toliola. Actually, I'll just go to Toliola now. Okay, let's go ahead and grab 3 of these. Oh yeah, you do it with this guy. Oh, nope, gotta do the first... You gotta go through 2 stages to get the final weapon, which is, I guess, fine. So you gotta turn that in, and then you just have the final weapon, and then you have to turn in the weapon you just got to get the final weapon. So it's just like a 1-for-1 on that. I don't even know what I don't know what's important for a white mage. I mean, critical, I'm gonna say spell speed then. Spell speed, piety maybe, and then maybe determination is the last one. Critical hit's probably important too, but you can change this at any time, so it's not a big deal. And it's not like I'm actually going to be using it anytime soon. I probably won't be on my white mage again until the next expansion comes out. Because if I'm on anything other than... If I'm on anything other than my class I'm leveling, it's generally going to be the warrior. Nice. I love this weapon because it looks like a key. Insufficient armory space? Really? No, I don't. I don't have Oh, okay. Insufficient armory space in other areas to switch to white mage. Was that what I needed? Yeah, that was what I needed. So now I need to switch to my white mage gear set and replace it. And fantastic. My inventory is really filling up right now. God, I love how it looks. I wasn't going to do White Mage. Like, I was going to do more of my DPS ones after Reaper. But I saw the key. It looks like a key. And I was like, okay, I got to get it because I love Kingdom Hearts. I mean, you have to get it. I mean, look at that thing. That is one of the best looking White Mage weapons in the game, for sure. In my opinion, at least. Let's head back to Beastway's Bureau. Man, this queue is not popping. Yeah, I think you might be right about this this player. Maybe they're just young, and in that case, I definitely don't want to play with them. Most of the people I play with, right now, a lot of the people I play with are doing wing farms, so that's what I've been doing when I'm off stream, is doing wing farms, which would probably be way better content for being on stream, but, you know. Oh, yeah, right there, Fiend's Burden. That's what I want to go do. If I had more time to play, I'd probably switch over and go do this. But they already do have two tanks. But then again, sometimes people are on classes that they're not going to play in the raid. I could go on my Reaper. My Reaper does have good gear and a max level weapon. I'm not super confident on my Reaper, though. Like, I know... Yeah. Like, I'm self-taught on all the classes, so I, like, very rarely look at guides for the classes. And normally I do if I'm playing an MMO. Normally I'm, like, all about guides and, like... But there's just so many different classes in this game that, you just can't be a pro at all of them. You just kind of got to pick one and get good at that one first. And Samurai was the one that for a long time was my main DPS class. And I still do love Samurai. But I don't even know why Reaper overtook it. Like, why I started liking Reaper more than Samurai. I thought the Samurai rotation was, like, really straightforward. Even though a lot of people say it's a little complicated because you got to use the different... you got to build up the different charms to, you know, like, how you build and how you spend is a little bit different than a lot of classes. Like, Reaper is just a builder and a spender. You just build and spend, and there's no like variations in what you're doing. This queue is taking a minute. Yeah, with this queue, I'm only gonna get one dungeon in. I'm gonna have to level my Reaper later, or my Viper later. I was really hoping to get my Viper to 90 before I got off. Just looks so nice. Level 795. The Viper weapons for the relics look really good, though. And I'm thinking maybe I'll take Samurai out of rotation for for one of my high-end DPS classes and switch in Viper. Because as far as I've seen and as far as I understand, Viper is like really straightforward. But we don't know what's going to happen with the evolved job system yet, you know? And with the evolved job system, I might not like the Samurai anymore or the Reaper. That queue took a while. Okay, so for the second time, this guy canceled my queue. Okay, we've been sitting in a queue that whole time. Finally get done with the queue, and he withdraws at the end. So that's 2 penalties today for queues. I think you can only get 3. Any queue penalties get 14. Yeah, fuck that. Dun, dun. I feel like if somebody gets you 2 out of the 3 queue penalties for the day, you're good to not queue with them anymore, right? I feel like I'm okay now. And that wasn't even, that queue withdrawal wasn't even like a timeout. That was just like they said no to the queue when it popped. Oh, a new train. Oh, it started 6 minutes ago. Too bad. I probably wouldn't have gone anyway, but still. Now I got to get back up to 1500 mathematics, and I can start figuring out what next weapon I'm gonna get. The Viper weapons do look so good, though. Like the final stage Viper relics look so sweet. I need to look up a video on how all the weapons look, because I actually haven't done that. So I only know what I've like seen other players carrying around. What am I doing here? Why is it not? Okay, I guess it was just like a time delay. Oh. I guess we're doing a series of fights. Okay. This guy will go down. Let's see how many more fights we got here. 3's the lucky number, right? He's the brawny Loperate. Loperate? I'm gonna go to the Viper mission after I turn this one in. I'm thinking maybe I'm done with missions on this guy. Save some of these missions for my next characters I'm leveling up. Not that these missions help with leveling up. It's main. Oh, look, bonus XP. It's mainly just I want these missions off of my map. I want all the side missions off of my map, and they give a little bit of XP. So it's like something to do while you're going around zones, like doing fates and stuff. Waiting for Q pops. I just want to get all my classes to 100 before the next expansion, which I can for sure maybe do. Maybe. Blue Mage is just... I need to just pay somebody to power level me on Blue Mage. Because doing the whole, like, solo power leveling thing is, like, the closest thing to a nightmare. Like, the little... Get the little worm to follow you thing. You just die so much. It's like, I can't. It's a lot. Now, is this a boss that I can solo? Some of these Fate bosses will be really strong, and it's like, oh, I can't solo this. But some of them are pretty weak. This one looks like I'll be able to... Yeah, I'll be able to solo this one. I wonder what the correct order to do those attacks in is. When I looked up videos on how to play Viper, I looked up 2, and the first one was way too long, so I didn't watch it. The second one was like Viper in 5 minutes, and he started talking, and then I realized it was before the Viper even came out, so he was basing everything about the rotation on the pre-release videos, which, to be fair, you can figure out the rotation from those. However, it was all level 100 content, you know? So all you're sharing is a level 100 rotation. I did hear about this guy who makes really good videos. I forget his name, so I'm never going to find him. But he makes really good videos where he shows you the rotation as you level up and how it changes. But then also he does something called DPS karaoke, where it's basically just like you go to a striking dummy with your character, and he shows the buttons on the screen, like the big buttons, and you just follow, like karaoke, you just follow along with what he's doing, and it'll teach you how to play the class. And I thought that was a really, really cool idea. I like that approach to teaching new classes. So that is something I should probably go and find. It was posted in like some Final Fantasy group that I was browsing through. That seems like such a obvious but unique way to like make a DPS video or a rotation video. Probably didn't have to get out. Yeah, I definitely didn't have to get out of that. Two more fates with buffed up XP and I would be done here, but since I don't have buffed up XP, I can go do... I did say I was going to go do this Viper mission, but I've got this boss fate right here. It's right here. And it's still got 8 minutes on it. Okay, let's see. This guy, he's taking a little bit less damage than the last person took. And he's doing a little bit more damage than the last person did. That doesn't necessarily mean... Yeah, this fate's going to be wholly reliant on my Chocobo healing me. Which means I'm going to die to this fate. Okay. I guess I'm not going to be able to finish it, which is totally fine because that boss was definitely harder than the one I was just doing. Okay. Christ Hyperbolea Cheetus Hyperborea. Okay. I always like to pull up people's info and see. You always have those people. Wow. It was crazy. Like a month ago, that's a lot of. A month ago, every single person in dungeons besides me would have max level everything, right? And so I would always check, and it's just like there was such a high density of players that had maxed everything because like a lot of people had quit, and then the Fan Fest happened, and Northhorn came out, and just a massive influx of players who don't have everything maxed. So now it's like rarely do I get in a dungeon where even one person has maxed everything, much less everybody. And it just happened so abruptly. They must have really... I mean, they obviously don't put the numbers out. But I'd love to see how many people came back to the game after FanFest. And then Beastmaster's about to come out. I bet that'll bring a lot more people back. I'm super excited for Beastmaster. I cannot wait to play Beastmaster. I thought Beastmaster was coming out in the last patch. And so I got on and I went to Gridania. And I was looking all over Gridania. And it wasn't in Gridania, so I went all over the Shroud, like the Black Shroud. I went all over trying to find it, and I was like, what? And then I looked it up, and it was like, oh, it comes out after, in October. And I was like, I really thought they made it seem like it was coming out, immediately after the Fan Fest, based on how in depth they went on everything. But then again, I also thought they made it pretty obvious it was coming out with Dawn Trail, and then of course it never came out with Dawn Trail. And they, pre-Dawn Trail, they really made it seem like it was coming out with Dawn Trail. And I'm pretty sure that was the intention for a long time. And then I guess they just couldn't get it done. But I'm really excited about a solo dungeon content. I think that's besides deep dungeons, and unsync stuff. Well, in variant dungeons, I guess you can do solo. I like solo stuff. I say I like solo stuff, but I still haven't done any deep dungeon solo. I really, really, really want to do Palace of the Dead solo. I don't care about doing it solo for any other reason than the title. I love necromancers in all video games. If there's a choice to be a necromancer, I will generally be a necromancer in an RPG. And so having a title, the necromancer, I'm like, oh well, I need that title. That's my title. What am I gonna do? I gotta have the title. And it's over here. I totally forgot this boss's mechanics right up until I saw the footprints on the ground, and I was like, oh, I remember this boss's mechanics. Okay, let's see where he goes this time. And I think it's here. Is that... Yeah, it's here? Yeah. I mean, it's so obvious it's here because it's where the footprints stop. And I'm still just like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just... because, you know, like I just always doubt myself. Because I'm like, I don't know. Because I obviously, I mess up mechanics so often, you know. It's like, I'll be like, yeah, this is where I need to be. And then it's like, oh, that's not at all where I need it to be. Also, bosses that the tank can't control. Like, this boss is just looking in its own direction. It's totally ignoring the tank. It's like, oh, man. Like, what's the point of putting all these directionals in the game if you have bosses that, like, completely ignore the ability to control the direction a boss is facing? Now, that boss is a little bit of a poor example because it wasn't too out of control. But there's some bosses that are, like, really out of control. Like, you can't control nothing. I guess that's what True North is for. You know, which is just something... I don't use True North anywhere near as much as I should. What's this little snake head coming out of a little garden body over here? Why does it look like he has a little garden body? It looks like he's made out of leaves. You got a little snake head. Ooh. So all of this gear can upgrade me if I get some gear that can go on a Viper. So definitely gonna need... I rarely need on gear, just because, you know, obviously, like, give everybody a chance to get the gear, because everybody's just using it for Grand Company turns in, basically. But this is a rare example of where the gear could actually help me. But then again, I'm hitting level 89 right after this dungeon, and so I'm just gonna go buy the relic gear, so everything I just said is not true. But it'll become true again in the 90 dungeons. Sigh. Okay, so this guy is also got kind of the grass body with the snake head, except obviously he has 3 snake heads instead of 1. What am I doing here? That guy's running away. Am I on back or flank? I'm on flank. See, this boss is staying still most of the time. Like right there, it doesn't say still right there, but like that's once every... Okay, so everybody's moving over here, so I'm going to move over here. I should have paid attention to his cast bar so I can actually figure out what attacks do what. But everybody else seems to really know what they're doing, so... Okay, this looks like just get away from the big orbs. Oh, okay. That wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I could have just stayed. Okay, basically right after this dungeon, I gotta jump off. I'm probably gonna go get the relic gear first. So these are different. So why are these different? Can I just stand right here? Where can I stand? Oh, right here. Perfect. Spent a lot of time not doing damage there. Just trying to stare at the balls and figure out where to stand. They looked a little... They were like kind of Pyrrhic breath. Oh, okay, I see. So his mouths are lighting up. That's how you know which ones are going to shoot out. It's not the cast. It's the... well, Pyrrhic breath obviously is the cast. But then you can see which one of his mouths are full of fire. Oh. Which one of his mouths have fire in them? Oh, I got some earrings and some shoes, and I need to wait for the tank. I didn't see any enemies. I was like, those enemies are going to come out of fucking nowhere and just aggro on me. And that's basically what happened. They flew in from the sky. I have 3 charges now. I was thinking in my head, I was like, okay, now that I have, or with 2 charges, I want to keep 2 of the coils saved up for a boss and just use it before I'm about to get a second one. But okay, I'll do 2 saved up and then use it when I'm about to get a third one. Yeah, they're dead. Okay, I don't remember this dungeon at all, but I remember that first boss. I remember fighting the first boss, I just don't remember the second boss. I guess I'll see what the final... Is the final boss a griffin? No. There's no way a level 80 dungeon would be a griffin. Oh, wow. Okay, you've caught up, so now you have Bahamut. But you've done... So now you've done all the missions all the way up to level 100 now? I guess I'll just pop this, and I'm not going to use another one. I'll just have 3 charges of my coil for the boss. Okay, you went all the way up to 100. Okay, okay. But now you have Bahamut at least. You know what? I think... Is the final boss this thing? I'm trying to remember the final boss of this dungeon. So... The person that, like, kept inviting me to a party and was, like, playing with me and just... they got me 2 of the 3 Q penalties for the day. So I just told them I can't play with you right now. I mean, I don't know. It's like... I think it's fair that if you get me 2 out of the 3 Q penalties for the day, I can't trust you not to get me the 3rd one, and then I'm on 30-minute lockout from dungeons, especially when I only have 40, or I only had 40 minutes to play, and it took 11 minutes to get through the queue. I think that's fair. I think it's more than fair. Hermes, yeah, I don't remember this one at all. Maybe I'll remember some of his mechanics as we're doing it. Kind of letting some of my cooldowns get wasted right here. Ooh, what is this? Okay, that's pretty simple, right? Yep. I'm like not attacking at all because I'm just like staring at mechanics. Just stand in the middle, I guess. Yep. Oh, I remember this part. Yep, yep. Okay, I remember this part. You gotta stand on this side of it to not get blasted away, and then you gotta move to this side of it. That tank got blasted all around, though. The last time I did this, my whole team died to that mechanic, and I remember that now. Hermes is the guy who, sent out Meteorin, right? That's that guy. Oh. Should be over here at first. Stand right here, and then I'm gonna run this way. And then this way. Fantastic. Oh wow, both of these charges come back way quicker than a lot of classes. 40-second cooldown is much shorter than it seems like. Because I constantly have two of these charges over here of the Vicewinder, which I think I'm using it right, but I'm kind of just hitting the buttons that light up. So, which is generally the right way to use a class in this game. But once I get more comfortable with, I'll look up a video when I'm higher level on this guy, just because like the video, like I was saying, the videos I've seen, there was a short video that was just like all it was the level 100s, and then there's a long video, but they're focused on level 100, so it's like, I don't know. I really want to find that DPS karaoke video guy. I wonder if I just type in DPS karaoke Final Fantasy XIV, if his YouTube will just come up. Because there's no way I'm finding that the thread again where they were talking about it. Oh, I guess I could have. You read Icy Veins? I read the balance. You know, I read Icy Veins too sometimes. Oh, I don't have this minion. Oh, please, I need that minion. Oh, that's a cool portrait right there. I got the minion! Yes! I love it when you find new minions from dungeons that I didn't even know had a minion attached to it. I am gonna go check how much it is on the market board, but I'm not gonna sell it. I'm gonna use it. There's one minion called like the Royal Hound. Oh, and I got the Hermes Triple Triad card. Nice. Yeah, I do want to find that guy that does DPS karaoke though. I think that sounds like a really good idea for learning classes. And obviously, in other games, you can just download mods that are literally DPS karaoke. Every other MMO I've played, there's always a mod where it's like Just put this mod on. It'll giant on your screen. It'll tell you exactly which button to press. Oh, it's market prohibited. Never mind. Yeah, there's no way this stuff's worth anything. This might be worth a glam. Yeah, no. Because it's like a witch's hat. Well, that is it for me for now. I need to jump off. Thanks so much for hanging out, XA. Which I think that's what you told me was XA. Right, correct me if I'm wrong. Put my stuff away. Oh, that's not what I wanted to put away. I need to get rid of all this bait on my chocobo. Hey, no problem. Thank you for hanging out. I love streaming. Right now, I set up a stream schedule for like 12 hours a week. I might make it more, but I also want to work on like some YouTube videos and stuff. So that is what I'm working on. I got 4 pure white and 2 jet black dyes sitting in my chocobo. Saving them in case I ever want to glam up some gear. And also I'm kind of saving them because I think when Evercold comes out, the prices of those things are going to shoot up, right? Like if it doubles in price of what it is now, I'd sell it. But right now it's only, they're both only worth like 500,000, like 300,000 and 500,000 is the last time I checked, but it could be even lower. What do you mean jet black doesn't have any matches? Oh yeah, so 465,000. And then white's generally lower than jet black. Yeah, 347,000, yeah. If they go up a bunch with Evercold, I'll sell them. But we'll see. Maybe I'll use them before then. Okay. Well, thanks so much for hanging out. That is going to be it for me for today. And I'm going to keep leveling this Viper, and hopefully it'll be level 100 real soon. And hopefully I get it to level 90, I guess, later tonight or early tomorrow morning before Beast Tribes reset. I really wanted to get that done today, and I just kind of threw it away to help somebody who apparently didn't even want help because they kept withdrawing from the queue. So,